Ad Astra.
This research looks promising indeed.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of them coming to me?
Animal Tech 6308!
This research looks promising indeed.
Absorption test! Animal hypostasis! A moonlit light for all. Barbados! Gas! Animal Tech 63! Surge!
Time to say hello.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Not too far now.
Stay clear!
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Stay clear! Squirrel, where to? Wait, hear me. Absorption test! Converge!
Time to say hello.
Barbados! Yes!
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Animal toxic victory away! Stay clear! Right. Absorption test! Animal hypostasis emulation! Surge! Animal toxic victory!
Go. You're free now.
Stay clear! Surge!
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Animal toxic victory Squirrel, where I should sleep on
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Slay by my sword!
Surge. I'm fine.
Tell me what you see.
Barbados, guide us.
Union converge.
Farewell. Go. You're free now. Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
I will protect you.
Tell me what you see.
Leave it up to me.
Time to say hello.
A moonlit night for all. Did they run from home too? I must leave no stone unturned. Ooh, wonderful. I'll catch up.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species. Not too far now. Be free!
I'm fine. Leave it all to me.
You're open.
Farewell!
Did they run from home too?
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert. Go! You're free now! Not too far now!
Steady as stone. Wait. As a good night should. I missed a spot. Surge.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
A moonlit night for all. Leave it all to me.
Not too far now. There's no end. Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Test subject.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings. from home too. Ready for anything.
Not too far now. Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Be free!
Not too far now.
Be free!
Farewell. Not too far now. Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert. You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them. Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Nada kundala. You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now. Too slow.
Converge.
Go! You're free now!
Swear by my sword.
Free! Time to say hello. Something's wrong. Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Barely a scratch. Wait, hear me.
He's free.
Converge.
Time to say hello. Not too... See you in the night.
Surge. Barbados, guide us. They call this a pleasant surprise, right? Absorption test.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Stay clear.
Be free.
Animal test succeed.
Farewell. Time to say hello. Free.
Stay clear. Animal hypospace. New moon rises. Wait, hear me. Dada Kundala. Animal test 63 away. Stay clear. New moons converge.
Tell me what you see.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Stay. A new moon rises.
Time to say hello. Something's wrong. It's getting dark.
Need to make adjustments. Absorption test.
Farewell!
Animal tech 60.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
I swear by my sword. Stay clear. Surge.
Farewell! The voices are calling.
Stay clear. Animal hypostasis. Absorption test. Stay clear. Barbados, guide us. Animal test. A moonlit night for all. I'm fine. Absorption test. Surge. Animal tech 63.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing today's.
Do you think? Oh, hey, look! David Flint's! Well,
All is well.
I ran into Miss...
You seem rather...
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than a... Fighting alone can get
We meet again.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the Wild Hunt. When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon, as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Zendrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Teyvat's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one. Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you. Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one. Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you. Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Is there some...
Yeah! You do have a... Oh, yeah!
Sure.
Great! And in return...
If that's what you had...
Oh, I'll give... Anyway, so...
Indeed.
Truth be told,
You're not alone there.
I don't doubt that.
Itlua is a...
Come on. Let's just keep this between...
That goes without...
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous,
Then, in the name of... Of course.
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you...
That sounds like a...
I dabble, okay?
He's an...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get...
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, whatever style feel...
Very well.
You can replicate...
I can try.
Thank you.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about you?
I'm here to give you an...
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's? Anyway, first up, we have Miss Lauma. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background. Assisted by, over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a Ratnik and guardian of the... For those of you who've never... Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel
Whoa! That's a lot of people.
Miss Nefer, it looks like...
You think I haven't got a...
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
And you?
Who I am.
Well, it's not as...
It's...
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that
My name is Dainsliff. And yet...
Really? Then you must have...
You flatter me, but not...
So you're both from Conria, and it's...
I'll tell you everything. I have never spoken openly of this. The visionary, Veda Gold, and last of the five. Rerir is the...
In other words...
That's right.
You mentioned how the...
Strangely, the fateful night when I came to hear of this, my feet centuries on, but then...
So...
I cannot... Uncovering the...
Sounds pretty good to me.
Hey, you know what?
Relax.
I'll give your proposal some serious...
Before that,
Now that we've united the hearts...
You've done so much for me. So I want to be completely honest. From the moment I was so far, even so,
Kutar.
defeating the Ray hero.
Natural.
We've considered several... Is it even possible, given Albedo's expertise in alchemy? I think...
Understood.
As for the other two...
So you're placing... You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like you...
Ladies.
I have faith.
Oh?
This isn't about them.
Look at them getting a...
And I'm the one.
Is that right?
Anyway, Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk...
This whole experience... Why?
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
That's very considerate. Now, I trust you. We spoke at some...
Dane has a lot of faith in us.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why... That's one way to... All right. The reason I've... Think of this once the ceremony... Lastly...
Well...
There's a little more in the event that...
I second... So...
Good.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse?
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns. All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too. Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let's close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsleif, Is this where you keep your secrets? A file tucked... But at this stage... He looks even gloomier. He looks even gloomier than last... A file tucked in... But at this stage, I have no one... Wonder what kind... Aha!
Please, hear me. I saw some...
There's a note in the... Could the voice in the record... Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all the Crimson Moon. Yep.
Today's files are in. Neutralized. This one should be archived under... Female, 23. Occupation, neutralized. Another one for purged target. Sounds like she was... Neutralized. Just another nobody for... Come to think of it, I remember... Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection. Neutralized. Filed. Neutralized.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedifalnir?
Revier,
Tell me. Does someone in your position ever...
It is indeed within my power.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a Ever since that day we met for drinks.
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good... You fear my silence.
That's right.
The burden of prophecy.
So who exactly do...
Or rather...
You're close...
You say that as...
You are...
Let me offer you, for many reasons...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rayrir.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why?
Simple. I want you to kill.
No, absolutely not. I would...
So you'll just stand by and...
The blood of the... You think that'll...
Why wouldn't it be? You two were one...
As long as you promise to
persuade the Vin... Do you even know why he's the Vinster? If you can't bring your...
The Ray here, that really... But... Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong? Vedifalnir, but I won't just sit by it, no matter who...
Huh? Was that Revere who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli. Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. Just forgotten.
But surely you can see he's not the man he... We're not going to survive this, are we? Thelindis! Are you even...
Sorry, I heard you, though. He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to...
By the time you first met...
No. Revere has no idea. Truth be told. Apart from my...
But it's Orlog's...
I'll work something out. Don't forget. For now...
If even you can...
I won't speak. Here. Hold on to this. If an opportunity... I've got a job, and there's still money coming in.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training grounds just beyond this hidden passageway.
Doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in a glove?
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one ever died of
Work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it okay. The king just
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that. He only had to take out a handful of them.
The ones I've always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
Delindis, do you...
Orla.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, what about?
I just don't get it! After everything he's... Or does it mean...
No, that's...
I need to go if...
Author, Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. All subjects have observed no progress. Things are getting worse, but... if all this research... But... Could he... No.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are... No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis? No. No! Why? But you bear... How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be... A diluted bloodline. What a fool I've been. Erminsul. Today it's the descent... No. This cannot go on. I am.
Don't worry, but if you let me go, you won't be.
Good point.
No, please! I just want to see the.
Go on.
Yes.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember,
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
you've been whispering in my ear for days now that
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Warrior. You risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Warrior. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now he won't tell me how to act. Tell me then! What will this moment and...
So, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of and it looks like it almost and why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow, time for something a bit We've been inside Rerir's mind. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be once we've built up a cognitive profile. We just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir!
Dane?
Quick, come with me. All right then, but make it...
I've never seen Dane so worried.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face and
Don't be ridiculous.
You might ask your blade that the word on the street.
If this is your way of...
Oh, we can...
Robbed it here. What bring... Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invite... Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rheindotter.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum, your president of... Vice President...
My successes, of course. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he...
You're all here.
You must be Rerir. Mr. Sertologi. Yes, you're clearly a person.
It's my brother.
Vedafulnir. Does this mean...
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion? Dane? Rescue Vedafulnir, I assume.
Correct.
That's far too dangerous.
I have no desire to commit treason. My blade will force...
So, Vedafulnir's prophecy and rage. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane.
A letter of pardon. The chances of the Vinster King... This black fog over the board must have another mystery.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of research dating. However, an enormous to make matters worse. This is not a I apologize if we really made.
Tell me where you've been. Tell me who you kissed. Who you kissed. Ashes on your lips. Ashes on your lips. I can taste the night when you come in like this. I watched your hand shake at the edge of the sink. You washed and you washed, but I still could think of a red vinyl bar and your glass half spun of a name you forgot and a lie you sung. You said it's nothing, but nothing's too loud when it sits on your tongue like a storm in a cloud. Ashes on your lips. Ashes on your lips. Tell me where you've been. Tell me who you kissed. Who you kissed. Ashes on your lips.
I've heard nothing. You never said.
Ashes on your lips. I can taste the night when you come in like this. Say it plain, say my name. Was I never enough? Or just easy to break? You can hide, you can run, but that bitter little trace gives you hope. Ashes on your lips. Ashes on your lips. Tell me where you've been. Tell me who you kissed. Who you kissed. Ashes on your lips. Ashes on your lips. I can taste the night when you come in like this. Ashes on your lips. Ashes on your lips. Burning out the truth right there on your kiss. On your kiss. You came home late with a face full of rain and that little half smile like you knew my name. Your coat on the chair, your boots by the door. I saw it in your mouth, I'd seen it before. You said don't ask me, but I already knew. There was smoke in your words and a cut in the truth. Ashes on your lips. Ashes on your lips. Tell me where you've been. Tell me who you kissed. Who you kissed. Ashes on your lips. Ashes on your lips. I can taste the night when you come in like this. I watched your hand shake at the edge of the sink. You washed and you washed, but I still could think of a red vinyl bar and your glass half spun of a name you forgot and a says nothing, but nothing's too loud when it sits on your tongue like a storm in a cloud. Ashes on your lips, ashes on your lips. Tell me where you've been. Tell me who you kissed, who you kissed. Ashes on your lips, ashes on your lips. I can taste the night when you come in like this. Say it plain, say my name. Was I never enough, or just easy to break? You can hide, you can run, but that bitter little trace gives you ashes on your lips, ashes on your lips. Tell me where you've been. Tell me who you kissed, who you kissed. Ashes on your lips, ashes on your lips. I can taste the night when you come in like this. Ashes on your lips, ashes on your lips. Burning out the truth right there on your kiss, on your kiss. You left a mark on my sleeve, like rain that won't let go. I rinse it out by noon, but it still tells on me. Your name in my phone keeps glowing at the edge. I swear I moved along, still I circle back. And I hate how it hurts, and I hate that it stays. One step out the door, then I turn again. Bittersweet glow, you still show up. Bittersweet glow under my skin. I let you go, then you pull me in. Bittersweet glow again, 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 again. Found your note in the drawer, folded in half and small. The ink went soft at the bend, but the words stayed loud. I laughed at the old plan. Now it feels kinda brave, like if I held you close, I'd break the spell. And I hate how it hurts, and I hate that it stays. One step out the door, then I turn again. Bittersweet glow, you still show up. Bittersweet glow under my skin. I let you go, then you pull me in. Bittersweet glow again, 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 again. flame. Bittersweet glow. You still show up. Bittersweet glow under my skin. I let you go, then you pull me in. Bittersweet glow again, 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 again. Bittersweet glow. I let it shine. Bittersweet glow, and call it mine. You left the mark on my sleeve, that rain that won't let go. I rinse it out by me, but it still tells me. Your name in my phone keeps growing at the edge. I swear I knew you, still I can circle back. And I hate how it hurts, and I hate that it stays. One step out the door, then I turn again. Bittersweet glow, you still show. Bittersweet glow under my skin. I let you go, then you pull me in. Bittersweet glow again. Found your note in the drawer, folded in half and small. The ink went soft at the bend, but the words stayed loud. I laughed at the old plan, now it feels kind of brave. Like if I held you close, I'd break the spell. And I hate how it hurts, and I hate that it stays. One step out the door, then I turn again. Bittersweet glow, you still show up. Bittersweet glow under my skin. I let you go, then you pull me.
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What?
Again.
No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay,
I don't need to forget. I just need the wind to change.
I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Don't do it! Celinda!
Sweet glow again. Bittersweet glow. I let it shine.
I won't do it! I have to save her!
Sweet glow.
Exactly.
Call it mine.
You have the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
You strike the match. I watch it glow. Smoke on your
Riri, thank goodness, we...
Gold in the glass, red on red. You lean right in, take
You made it.
Say my name, low like small, I can feel it. One little spark turns to a fire. Take me high, candlelight and cigars. We burn slow, we burn hard. Candlelight and cigars. You got me right where you are. Candlelight and cigars. Little flames in the dark.
Were you daydreaming?
Candlelight and cigars, yeah.
You still remember, Revier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh.
Ash on the tray, trace on
the proposal.
You smile
Yeah.
like trouble.
I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
This is a game, I don't want out. I like the heat, I like the doubt. Stay
I will
for
find
the
you.
smoke, stay for
And
the
then
ache, stay till the
you can give me your
night
answer.
begins to break. Candlelight and cigars. We burn slow, we burn hard. Candlelight and cigars. You got me right where you are. Candlelight and cigars. Little flames in the dark. Candlelight and cigars. Yeah, you left a mark. You strike the match, I watch it glow. Smoke on your sleeve moves real slow. Gold in the glass, red on your lip. You lean right in and take a sip. Say my name low, like you mean it. Room getting small, I can feel it. One little spark turns to a fire. Pull me in closer, take me higher. Candlelight and cigars. We burn slow, we burn hard. Candlelight and cigars. You got me right where you are. Candlelight and cigars. Little flames in the dark. Candlelight and cigars, yeah. You left a mark. Ash on the tray, trace on your knee. You smile like trouble made for me. Window half open, midnight in curls. Your laugh cuts clean through all the swirls. Say my name low, like you mean it. Room getting small, I can feel it. One little spark turns to a fire. Pull me in closer, take me higher. Candlelight and cigars. We burn slow, we burn hard. Candlelight and cigars. You got me right where you are. Candlelight and cigars. Little flames in the dark. Candlelight and cigars, yeah. this is a game, I don't want out. I like the heat, I like the doubt. Stay for the smoke, stay for the ache. Stay till the night begins to break. Candlelight and cigars, we burn slow, we burn hard. Candlelight and cigars, you got me right where you are. Candlelight and cigars, little flames in the dark. Candlelight and cigars, yeah, you left a mark. You strike the match, I watch it glow. Smoke on your sleeve moves real slow. Gold in the glass, red on your lip. You lean right in and take a sip. Say my name low, like you mean it. Room getting small, I can feel it. One little spark turns to a fire. Pull me in closer, take me higher. Candlelight and cigars, we burn slow, we burn hard. Candlelight and cigars, you got me right where you are. Candlelight and cigars, little flames in the dark. Candlelight and cigars, yeah, you left a mark. Ash on a tray, trace on your knee. You smile like trouble made for me. Window half open, midnight in curls. Your laugh cuts clean through all the swirls. Say my name low, like you mean it. Room getting small, I can feel it. One little spark turns to a fire. Pull me in closer, take me higher. Candlelight and cigars, we burn slow, we burn hard. Candlelight and cigars, you got me right where you are. Candlelight and cigars, little flames in the dark. Candlelight and cigars, yeah, you left a mark. If this is a game, I don't want out. I like the heat, I like the doubt. Stay for the smoke, stay for the ache. Stay till the night begins to break. Candlelight and cigars, we burn slow, we burn hard. Candlelight and cigars, you got me right where you are. Candlelight and cigars, little flames in the dark. Candlelight and cigars, yeah, you left a mark. You left your coat by the chair, half your perfume in the air. 3 gold flutes on the tray. One last toast, then you away. My phone still glows in my hand. One more text I can't send. The ice is melting slow, but I still can't let you go. Tell me why it had to end, right where we were braving it. Your name sits on my tongue like a song half spun. Champagne and farewell, don't say it so well. I can taste the goodbye on the edge of your smile. Champagne and farewell, hearts that don't mend well. One more touch, one more try, then you fade from my life. Lipstick on the crystal rim, empty room, your ghost in him. You laughed like it was fine, but your eyes said, take your time. I kept your seat in place, like a promise with no face. Now the clock ticks loud in this ruined little crowd. Tell me why it had to end right where we were braving it. Your name sits on my tongue like a song half spun. Champagne and farewell, don't say it so well. I can taste the goodbye on the edge of your smile. Champagne and farewell, hearts that don't mend well. One more touch, one more try, then you fade from my life. If love was a vow, we broke it slow in a room full of gold. You go. Take the last glass, leave the cold light. If this is the end, let it be tonight. Champagne and farewell, don't say it so well. I can taste the goodbye on the edge of your smile. Champagne and farewell, hearts that don't mend well. One more touch, one more try, then you fade from my life. Champagne and farewell, champagne and farewell. Say it soft, and you're gone. You left your coat by the chair, half your perfume in the air. 3 gold flutes on the tray. One last toast, then you away. My phone still glows in my hand. One more text I can't send. The ice is melting slow, but I still can't let you go. Tell me why it had to end right where we like a song half spun, champagne and farewell. Don't say it's so well, I can taste the goodbye on the edge of your smile. Champagne and farewell, hearts that don't end well. One more touch, one more try, then you fade from my life. Lipstick on the crystal rim, empty room, your ghost and him. You laughed like it was fine, but your eyes said take your time. I kept your seat in place like a promise with no face. Now the clock ticks loud in this ruined little crowd. Tell me why it had to end right where we were braving it. Your name sits on my tongue like a song half spun. Champagne and farewell. Don't say it's so well, I can taste the goodbye on the edge of your smile. Champagne and farewell, hearts that don't end well. One more touch, one more try, then you fade from my life. If love was a vow, we broke it slow. In a room full of gold, I watched you go. Take the last glass, leave the cold light. If this is the end, let it be tonight. Champagne and farewell. Don't say it's so well, I can taste the goodbye on the edge of your smile. Champagne and farewell, hearts that don't end well. One more touch, one more try, then you fade from my life. Champagne and farewell, champagne and farewell. Champagne and farewell, say it's soft, then you're gone.
You may be vile, savage monsters, but you're butchered by...
Paimon coming in!
You're nothing special. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary... Maybe I've even... Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you could...
Nefer, it's okay. All of this...
I believe I remember...
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright. So, anyway, that's enough. Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired, huh?
Yes. It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny.
Or so every...
You mentioned
my biggest...
Ah.
I didn't know you were...
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General...
That's Boss Nep.
Sino's hardly a figure of a...
What about him?
Well, he's not a... Please, this is the... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. I want to do the whole name.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King... Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this I had a duty to ensure.
Good to know your sense of
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes...
I certainly did. And thanks to your help...
Whoa, really? How'd you manage this?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong by using this fragment to...
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported direct...
No one?
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it.
Speaking of your chess...
You overestimate me. You all saw the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well. All for the sake, the final blow to the... Having gotten my... As I stood there, this chess set is my gift from the... With this chessboard, every god played...
It is the same with...
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for as promised, I did some the Raker of Solna.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffers, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the...
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the space...
Never.
Miss Lauma?
In the lore of the Frost Moon, the term Moongate is one I have heard before, but...
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this...
But there's...
Yes, and right now...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the... I highly suspect with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet...
So your theory is that Rerir was physically...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so
without the power of the Abyss on him.
I could not agree more.
It is a compelling... This raises some interesting questions. That being said...
My pleasure, Mr.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset.
It's just...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any...
Mine too. We could never know.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today.
That's...
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to... Hey, is this a bad time? No. Anyway, firstly, although it's only a matter of...
Honestly?
Well, it felt like some kind of...
Today?
That remains to be... You have some history with him, right? Great. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you.
Oh, Paimon's...
All right. We felt a little...
Roping us in?
I choose my...
Sir Varka.
I'm all ear.
I think we can be...
I see your point. To be clear,
I want to do everything within...
Well, that as in... Of course...
Thank you.
I should be the one... Great question. Albedo's been... Firstly, secondly, thirdly, turns out...
As someone who's had...
Understood.
Well, everyone...
Plan approved.
Okay!
The Frost Moon...
And the rest of you? No objections?
Wait!
Everyone says things they've...
A very...
Shh. This plan can...
We shall indeed. Also...
It's not often I get called Dorian, so... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must... must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here.
Okay, fine. Ugh. Oh, it most certainly does not. Said Moms.
Okay.
It's a lucky charm that a great I finally...
You're right.
You will?
It's a very...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Dory! How are things going? Feeling red.
Oh, I was... Don't forget. What ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it? Aha!
Mage Alice, I passed this on to the Dendro Archon. Anyway, Point took him long enough. Marak delivered it. So, no.
Surely.
Could be.
Fair enough.
Or maybe either way. Oh. Huh?
Paimon's...
Well, they're always gonna be... Alice has been a huge... And more than that. No... Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was my priority.
All right.
I do say so, and that... Oh, and could you...
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going...
Per the plan.
What?
That depends on...
Harmless.
The Wild Hunt is an Master Gripe. I don't think it's a string. Perhaps the... Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. You could think of this, unfortunately.
Oh, it's...
Miss Columbine is... It's as if her creator...
Given the circumstance, time to kick off the...
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Dorian.
Ah, how wonderful. Well,
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you.
all right then.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will... This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act for me. This gentleman is the...
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are, honest...
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right.
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different, but it's what everyone... I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different.
You're more perceptive. Do you ever find...
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall...
Is that because...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me.
Okay.
I...
You see? You're torn. Now you know it.
I need some time.
Of course, actually.
You mean the heart?
Yes. I always thought that... Yet even now...
Clearly...
I feel a little... I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because have you noticed that the trap?
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish
You will?
they needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control their...
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long.
Not too long.
Are you nervous about...
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened, but after waging war against the wild hunt for my restless...
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a fae but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join...
Looks like I'm not...
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay, Les?
I struggled to settle down at first. Please.
Never! Over here!
Ino asked me to relay... Meanwhile,
Excellent. It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting around...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe...
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take every ounce of strength we...
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile plans before. You have become the authors of your...
I didn't do so.
You are the mood of sport before I tear down the moon. The moonlight! Move! The moonlight betrays you.
Close your eyes.
Hunt them down!
Close your eyes.
Move!
Are you quite finished?
The moonlight betrays you. Hunt them down! The moon, and so shall it end.
meant for this war.
The sands of time leave me.
Close your eyes. Here. When will it be as you foretold?
Welcome here.
No more love. Protect us. Guide us back to my home.
The moonlight. Pathetic. It's all futile. Pathetic. Move. The moonlight betrays you. Move. It's all futile. Hunt him down. Pathetic. It's all futile. The moonlight. Pathetic. Your little game is over. Move. The moonlight betrays you.
No! We've been separated!
Will it take?
You okay?
Nefer, where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier.
Death sentence. Your death is within my grasp. Silence.
Voices are calling. I need somewhere to go there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember the most important task. You can stay alone. The moment of
Can't hide the truth.
wipe out!
How much power will it take? How much power will it take?
The mystery unravels. It
Your death is within my grasp! Death is within my grasp!
How?
How much power will it take?
Hi, how are ya? Yeah, I'm doing this one, but I'm stuck because when he hit the ground, I don't have a space to run. I don't know how to I do it. Do you know how I have to dodge that hitting the ground?
Your death is within my grasp.
Okay. That's the thing, when he hit the ground, I don't know how I beat him. Because of that explosion is straight away killing me.
Destroyed. Reborn.
I don't have a problem with that one. This is like a supposed to be just finishing a game. This is a kind of the quest, not the like a boss. I don't have a. I'm not on the Neferi. Have you passed this quest? See this part when he's going, hitting a sky. He's now hitting a ground. Try to jump on the explosion. Okay. Let's see. They not let me check back to Neferi. See? I cannot beat him. I don't know how I should dodge that one.
How much power will it take?
So how did you end up dodging that explosion? But it is a story quest. I have to pass it anyway, somehow. This is not worth it anyway. Okay. I like Nefer. If I get this hero, I think it's a very good DPS. Alright, now it's going again. I have to figure out how to do it. Oh, perfect timing. One, two, three. No. No, I cannot. I'm tired of this. It was a very, very long quest and I'm stuck here. Alright, let's go back to recharging a full heal. Never pull the Nefer. Literally don't. She need delicate support, literally multiple 5-star for her to be actually good. Story quest isn't. I know myself hate this guy. Yeah. So it's wasting a time. I spent that quest. It was so long, so much like a chess playing shit after shit. Spending almost 1 hour and didn't end up finishing it to get the reward of it. Alright. That's alright. Alright, let's do farming again. So I need a farm for the not carry farming for the try to avoid the story quest. The thing is I need to upgrade my champ. They are quite weak. Because I stuck on the one quest as well from the another side as well. The first quest. This one is killing me too. No, it wasn't that one. This one. The next one. This one. Ah, that's ridiculous. I cannot beat this woman as well. So I'm stuck almost. All my champs were weak. So Colombina is getting good. Now I have to focus on the Socros to level up her and enhance it. Okay, about the quest, only Archon quest is must. What is your Archon quest? Archon quest? Which one is Archon quest? Already done. I think this one Archon quest. Yeah, that's a thing. I'm stuck. This woman, I cannot pass it. It's a frozen and my champs keep dying. I spent 10 time on that. And that quest I was trying to do, it's another Archon quest as well, which is a same. I'm stuck on this too. Segura, easy. It's very difficult. I don't know why I cannot beat that woman. I tried many times and I keep dying. We can go one more try. Maybe I have some technique. For this woman, I mean. See this one. Single. This one is not singular. This is a where the Raiden Shogun is your guess isn't off. You are about meet the Singora. Ah, yes, Singora. Check the discount.
Okay, how to beat La Senora. So we're going to be using Lisa for the Superconduct, and we're going to be using Superconduct because we're going to be using Physical Kaya for the majority of the damage, okay? Why physical? Well, it's because she's very resistant to Cryo, and she's even more resistant to Pyro in the second phase. So the most reliable form of damage that we have is actually going to just be physical, right? If you don't have a physical build for like anybody, it's no big deal. You can use Electro too. It doesn't really matter. But we're going to be using physical for this video. Anyways, as you can see here, my Xiangling is built for nothing but energy recharge. This is because we want to have our ulti up for the cocoon phase. If you don't have Xiangling or you don't feel like building her, doesn't matter. You know, there will be little moths that spawn that will help you take down the shield. And so, anyways, we have Noelle. She's built for the shield, and she just helps with dealing with the floor. Anyways, let's get the fight. Okay, so we have La Senora here. So the hardest part about this fight, like I said before, is just managing your heat and managing the floor. Anyways, she will always start off with the 4 spears into Ice Wheel, right? So all you need to do is just dodge the homing Ice Wheel and dodge the spears, and then she'll start off with, again, these ice mines that will go to your location and explode and leave ice on the floor. She also has this big spear that she's going to use right now. You can step that, and it'll explode after a short duration while being left in the ground. That will deal massive damage, so just don't do that. Break a lantern to manage the floor, right? It'll melt the ice on the floor, so it won't do damage to you. The little ice cascade, same thing. Just be careful. That's all she really has. She has like a couple of like homing lances that she can also do in this phase as well, that you can just step. Anyways, we're just gonna pop ulti and voila, we're gonna grab a moth, right? We're gonna use the thing. If you didn't know that those moths exist, they exist. You need to look around. They do disappear after a short while, so grab a moth and you're done with the first phase. That's pretty much it. Second phase is, in my opinion, actually way easier. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to dodge whip. So she'll always start off with that singular whip, and then she'll start moving into these whips. You can bait these whips out, the sideways ones, by staying near her and slightly to the side. So she'll just keep spamming this until she teleports away. When she teleports, she leaves fire on the ground, which is unpleasant to say the least. You can just stay far away from that one. You can also step it too, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, for the most part, if you don't get rid of all of the heat on the floor, it's bad for your health. You need to break refrigerators for that. So we're going to walk over to refrigerator here and dodge the thing. She's going to shoot a little spherical nonsense at us that will leave fire on the floor. So let's break refrigerator to clear the floor here. But otherwise, if you're too far, she'll shoot that little homing moth thing. But for the most part, as long as you are near her, she will constantly be spamming the whip. So just let that happen. When she reaches 25% HP, she'll go ahead and teleport to the middle and become a giant fire tornado that shoots tinier, smaller fire tornadoes. And this one, she just leaves fire all over the place, and you can just sit in the corner like me. Okay, she'll never go in the corner, or at least if she does, she won't hit you. So anyways, we'll just put on the shield here and break the refrigerator to clear the floor, and then we'll just go in. She's probably going to do the charge attack next, so this, she'll charge up, and then she's going to rain down 4 meteors, but you can step those. And anyways, easy.
Okay. Sounds easy. Let's try it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Let's see. I don't think so is easy at what he said. But he asking for having a like a he don't have a Luna. So should I go put a Kaya and same as him, Noel? Instead Citos I put Lisa as well. And what it was? Kaya. Should I do the same? Let's do this. Don't use the team. So I use my main team, you mean? Okay. Let's see. Let's see how we can do it.
The way people charge in here at the... If I didn't know this was Tenshikaku, I'd have you aware of you. The right to punish innocents for their crimes is mine alone, not yours, Senor. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you people. Stop talking. No, but is that not the Almighty Shogun? That's ancient history. Certainly love them. But sorry, these other mundane details, you. For what it's worth, before you get charging it, I'm not sure you're trying to proceed.
Okay.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
I'm already dead. Why you didn't change the Socro to Noel? Let me change it. No, when you say I see you did say that already was in the game. I think instead of magic damage like Colombina, I should use the physical damage. Maybe Sucrose and Colombina, I take them off and put a more physical damage. Let's try another more time. Let's see if we could. Sucrose with Noel. Do you thinking instead of Colombina, I put a Kaya as well? Or maybe I put a Barbara to healing, but healing of Barbara is weak now. Maybe I'll put a Traveler, something physical. Okay. Let's see.
The way people charge in here as they please. So civilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshikaku, then I'd have mistaken it for some kind of street market. And you learned your lesson there. The right to punish innocents for their crimes is mine alone.
But he using a Jingling, which was a fire.
Stop talking. They were nobody. Is that not the Almighty Shogun? That's ancient history. I'm sorry, these other mundane details here. Before you go charging.
Oh, I hate the dialogue. I did.
The way people, if I didn't know this was happening, the right to punishing as humans for their crimes is mine alone. Then I apologize. I know.
Yeah, I have to learn her mechanic. That was a difficult part.
Stop talking Gabriel way. Is that not your abomination? That's ancient history. Sorry, these other mundane details, you. For what it's worth, before you go charging, I'm not sure you can charge to proceed. My full of I'll admit that you are aware. A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish. Yeah.
See, my damage is not as good as that guy damage. I don't know why. Jesus. Where is that flower? It says stay in the corner and heat it. It was heating it, isn't it? Um,
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. Embrace the searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain. Embrace the searing reckoning. Who dares call me a witch? Not even ashes will remain. All must burn! My companions need me. Embrace the searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain. Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain.
Bina, Noel, or non avoid using a chain while you're using a Bina at all. You turn easily, fight too hard. I worried what you gonna do against the Raiden. That's last fight. You don't need to break. Don't think. Oh, okay. That's what I say is I don't understand it. I have to first see a videos like that tutorial to first understand it to how to beat it. You don't know. I was trying this one more than I think 20 times and I just give up on it. I thought I have to make my champs more stronger before come back. But that tricks was make it much easier.
As the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow the intention of
Good, at least we passed this one till Raiden. I can little bit more watching the videos and learn how to do take care of the Raiden as well. So what's happened now? The quest is finished. So many. Perhaps you watch a tutorial before to start a fight. But I didn't watch anything. That, as I say, is that if I don't understand the mechanic of the fight, it's very difficult to beat. But yeah, see, you show me that tutorial. I watched it one time and beat it one time. But actually, I dropped the difficulty too, so it wasn't fully difficult. Yamaiko's plan. Okay. No, the thing is that when your champ is not strong enough to stay alive long enough to you can figure it out what you should do. So that's a problem. For me was first I have to know how to dodge these things. Same as now that quest. When he's explode, I don't know how to dodge it. I have to watch a video to find out how to dodge that explosion so I can pass that. But seems very easy, but every time I try it, doesn't work. But I already collected so many reasons. I think I can go now do farming a bit for the Sarkros. If this quest let me alone.
There will always be those who break the lightning's glow.
Only thing I tell you that. What is the dark sword?
So we meet again.
Now I have to beat her. Don't tell me I have to beat her up. Dark Souls is most hardest game that ever made. Okay. That's why I'm coming from League of Legends. It's a more teamwork than you upgrade your champion. Upgrade your champion is a part of it. So this one the same or what's that? Oh wow. Where it was.
Lightning fall from the land of eternity.
This one is the same? Oh no, it's the opposite. I shouldn't go close to that. No way I can beat this one. Okay. And I only complete 30-40% after playing a month or two. So this one, if I leave now, I have to do it again, that last one as well, or no? No way. She's an Electro too. How is Electro I supposed to beat the Electro? And I'm all dead. It's Emio. Colombina is not doing damage on her. So if I leave, I can do it later, yeah? The rest? Alright, good. Alright, let's go do farming for the circus. Nightmare of the new play. Alright, I like that. Noel Bino, Fiscal, Tenari was my main DPS. Okay, I don't. That's a thing. I have 0 DPS here. I'm using my Colombina as a DPS at the moment. Let's build a Socross, and after Socross, I'll go for hopefully next banner. I can get something. Do you know what's the next banner coming? If I can get the, I think is at the end I'm gonna go for the, what's the name? I think I'll go for him, Filins, as a DPS. You have this one as well. I don't have her. She's good buffer. They say she's good too, as a 4-star. Never banner is okay. Don't leave. Let her kill you. Never banner is flames. By the way, go to the imagine thread. It should unlock by now. Yeah, I tried that one already. I'll collect some. Never pick it and the way too hard to play was. Yeah, I have. Cool. Yeah, she's quite. They say it's good for DPS. I need to find a DPS, so a DPS in my team is gonna be much easier. I'm thinking maybe I should focus building her as a DPS and put it in, squeeze it in my team. Or instead the gym, I go for Aino or the Jingyu. I have to do something about this team to get built up a bit. But yeah, so for now, let's do a Socros build. Socros best domain value of remains. Yeah, I got there. Let's do farming. Let me see what artifact she has. Socros artifacts are, so we need a goblet, crit rate, energy recharge. Okay, HP, crit rate, energy recharge. What is this one? Elemental mastery. I need the energy recharge on that too. Okay, Jingling only matter quite a lot depending on the team. What happened? I hate when it's not turning. When I switch, it's not switching. Taking so long to switch. For Socros, only elemental mastery, nothing else. All pure and for let 20, so I can have a more chance for the 5-star. This is the same. Oh, no. Sakura's dead. I forgot. I can even beat them without Sakura's. She's not that important in this domain for me. Let me just check the Sakura's artifact. This one, the flower we got. So we got this one and that one. So HP, 80 crit rate, energy recharge, elemental mastery. So we need a better, we go for this one, isn't it? So what I have is energy recharge and crit rate. I have to switch it to elemental mastery. So she's gonna get the elemental mastery as well here. What it was this one, crit rate. So let's see for that. Go again. That one is a perfect flavor for citrus. I need a goblet. So let's hopefully we can drop the goblet. Proper one. You have one goblet. Yeah, but it's not the set of that things I want. It's a different set. I'm gonna check it again. You have one goblet. Yeah, but that goblet is not the elemental mastery on it. It's a def. Didn't give me this time. Yeah, I have a set, but that goblet has it's a defense, not the elemental mastery set. It's a useless for a Sokos. I'll put a different set, offset goblet for her at the moment. Say they give me a different set. To Oronon, yeah, I do have a set for Oronon. Is a skill wheeling. A skill, what was the name? I forgot. Where is the next? Yeah, this one has a energy. Oh, that one is better. This one is better. I think this set is better. The flower. The new flower. That flower HP Elemental Mastery 19. The new one already had Elemental Mastery 21. That's a nice one. 521 plus 19 already level 4. So let's put this one on her. That's a nice one. So now compare this one with the last one. Was 19 on the 4 is a 6. This one is a 6 by 6, 1936. Give a elemental mastery 19. This one 21 and have a recharge. Yeah, this one is even better. See, the goblet, I have a set of the 9 Sky Unveiling, which is an offset. But I give it a 4 set. I need a new of this one, Forest 5-star with a crit rate and elemental mastery or energy recharge. All of them is a defense. So that I have to waiting to get the right one for her on this one. They're not dropping this one, not dropping this one at the moment. This one is good too. Maybe even I can this one go, which it wasn't needed is a HP, but yeah, I can go a little bit. By the way, you should never deaf or bad. This depending on the character. Anything can need. Deaf is good. It's depending on the character. Things can need. Deaf is good. But the main title shouldn't be deaf. For Socrates, compare the crit damage or crit rate. Crit rate. Socrates doesn't need the power. If you have death, then he would survive more better fail. Okay. Let's hoping maybe we can get something better even. But yeah, we can use it. But Death is on this the main title. I shouldn't stay too close to her. I forgot. Is good for Socro regarding main. Regardless main or sub stat. So the main stat is more important or sub stat? Crit damage, elemental mastery, energy recharge. This one again give me a same. 80k crit, energy recharge, elemental mastery. I want here. Try DPS set. On who? On the Sacros? Why is not changing to Jin? Oh, I forgot. The Jin was dead. For Sacros doesn't matter. So DPS on who? DPS. Oh, you mean go for DPS tester? Okay. Let me go finish my reason here. The rise, what they call it? Reason. Let me go double 40, finish it quickly. I can go to the 40 and finish it. Okay, yeah, I see. crit damage, animal, HP, defense. One more. They not give me a right one, but yeah, let's take time to do it. Yeah. See, no luck. That's alright. Doesn't have sets. Definite regions. So what's she holding right now? Elemental mastery. I need the elemental mastery goblet. So no luck for that. Let's go for the DPS you mentioned. It was where it was. Oh, actually, I have one. Let's take a chance for today. Nah. Yeah, that's why I keep her on the elemental mastery. Try DPS test. Yeah, DPS test. Where it was? Event, yeah? I forgot where it was. Oh, it was here, yeah? Yeah. And DPS. 25,500. This is a game? Oh. I thought I went somewhere wrong. Okay. So sucrose, colombina, sucrose, colombina, orange. What? Oh, I haven't started. Okay, I'll use all my reserve. Oh, gee. Oh, okay, I see it now. So, what it was? P H G. So how I can see the chart? Same stage. Let's abandon this one. Return to lobby. That DPS wasn't good. Let's go again to the another one. What is this? Okay. Damage. One of them has a timer. Which one it was? I can't see it. Last time we used it. The first one you mean? This one? So we put it in the... Let's... Setting. I said this. Give a 10% buff for what? Try once with the Socros, one team and another team without Socros. Okay, let's do it. So. So how I can see the chart? It was it last time you say you which key showing a chart? That have complete reason. You have to stop a G. Don't use a buff. One try was okay. So now we next one we know using a Socros, isn't it? All right. So I'm gonna come back. Give me a second.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do.
Okay, I'm back. Where are we? Okay. Base attack, crit range 30%, 55 and crit damage, gene reaction. Socros. Base attack, 115 energy recharge. Percentage, 15% crit rate. Crit damage. The energy recharge, 115%. And Colombina, 100%. So Sucrose did the energy recharge more than Colombina. But Colombina did a good damage. Attack 1100. Yeah, the lunar is sometimes happening, sometimes not happening, is it? I do my rotation on the order, but yeah, sometimes it doesn't work somehow. All right, done. Let's get out of the here. What was there? Okay. What's that? All right. What else we have to do today? Let me see what artifact we got. Say for example, I need a one cup with this with the HP elemental mastery. This one. HP defense elemental mastery on the bottom. Why she holding what? HP defense elemental mastery crit rate. This one doesn't have a crit rate. Crit rate, but is a geo. Physical damage. Doesn't have. Animal doesn't work. It's very hard to get the right one. Now do the DPS with that Sucrose. Oh. They show already in the that system 115% was the Sucrose buff. The elemental mastery. But yeah, we can try it again if you think you want to see. It wasn't the event. It was what? Focus. So in as the Sucrose, what we put in the team? Barbara or I know. Or this girl, Coley. I want to see what's Coley reaction. Oh, I forgot. So she did energy recharge 140. It did better than Sakura's. How possible? Even the attack wasn't good. Colombina did the same. Corona 180%. But yeah, the time it was much longer. It was almost 1.5 minutes. Okay. You can't even touch 7k without Sucrose. With Sucrose, you had touched 7.8k. Okay, see. Alright. It was a good try. Alright. Good for today. I'm done for today. I wanna go play League of Legends. Even the strongest hit without Sucrose is 16, but with Sucrose was 18.6. Oh, I see. So that's why I need to build her more. I have to go start collecting those things, so I bring her to up to 80. Her weapon, I have to give her a better weapon as well. Maybe I have to build her a prototype amber for her, and plus one for the Barbara. But this one is a good for him. Oh, okay. Bye bye. You're not into watching League of Legends? That's gonna be fun. Let's do League. I want to try to build a prototype Amber, but I'm missing a book. The main book is dropped by the boss. I went to defeat the wolf, but didn't drop. So perhaps I have to do it next time. And each time I have to beat them, cost me 40. Oh, you don't know League of Legends? Actually it's gonna be, you're gonna have more fun in League of Legends if you learn it, because this one is like a team fight. Basically in team fight you have like a support, bot liner, mid liner, jungler, and top liner. I'm usually doing like a support or the mid line or bot line. That's a teamwork, is more fun. But yeah, if you have a good team player, if you don't have, you're gonna lose and you get angry, because this game basically you spend the 1.5 hours if you really the team keep carrying on, and if one player is shit, you're gonna spend the 1.5 hour and lose a game. Okay, we got the new one. What is that? Skin of this girl. Northern front. Oh, swan. Okay, I don't want swan. But yeah, basically, if you want to see my account, the account is like this. Challenge. Story match. You can see sometimes you lose, sometimes you win. You can go to, you are on my YouTube, so you can go have a look at the League of Legends. I have a highlights and the shorts. They're quite nice. I'm planning to make some shorts for Genshin Impact as well, but I have to find out how they doing it for the channel. I lefty. نرو اگه بری نمیتونه دووم میاری نرو میری و میاری کم میاری نرو 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 Yo baby, I'm just started League of Legends. Okay, just one game and done. Bye. Yes, bye bye. All right, top bot lane.